Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Hades. To basically keep going through more runs. And as I went through last time, I'm pretty much at the point in the game where I need to farm out Nectar to try to get affinity up for everybody. And then just work on random side things. I think I had already checked everything around the main hub area last time, so now we just need to get ready to go. Need to grab that. It's our first spear run from a while. Probably don't want to do distant. Maybe we try to level the damage one. So today's probably going to be a pretty casual farming day for the most part. One eye raise. Let's lower that back down. And we go.
See what happens.
Watch where you step, you oaf. My house is not a sty through which to track your filth.
So I'd say most ideal goal today would be to finish a run with every remaining weapon.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Although I did find out one thing I have been missing in terms of possible collectibles and a trophy. I do need to try to grab that once. Let's go with boosted dash.
Shoe already.
Gems I'm fine with. Didn't mean to hit that. Definitely want to try to avoid taking damage in those early rooms, because I get damage if I get through without getting hit. More Poseidon or Hammer. Probably Hammer, because I know I need more of those.
Out of my way. See that for rougher?
Dash strike hits 3 times, but has less range. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but cannot spin attack. Or dash boost.
Still for rougher.
Let's go for a small heal. Also, I do need to start building up darkness to try to get the other mirror options.
The underworld's power.
And more health. I also did find out I need to buy more well items, because apparently there's a mission for buying every item. And I don't think I've done that. Despite completing the trophy to get 9 items.
Anything I need. Just what I need.
More gems or a shop. So I think I need to go to the shop because I've been missing out on a potential item. Unless I need to get more affinity with Hermes to unlock the item was the other option.
I'll just have a look around.
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
I don't see the supposed item I would have been able to pick up. Because it should just be like there is a bag here that I can get, and then that lets me potentially get something for a trophy. Did accidentally push them out of the way of the trap.
Power of Olympus.
Come, son of Hades.
Gonna probably go for Dionysus, because it's a little bit late into this section for a Chaos Room, and I need more fights. I'll say I'm not doing very good at getting the damage buff for not getting hit.
That's what you get.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Attack inflicts hangover, special inflicts hangover, or lob shot.
Useless.
Sisyphus or Nectar. Let's also probably do this, because why not?
Get your hands off my trophy.
I blasted their armor and it didn't work.
Yet. Thank you, Father.
But that was a nice heal either way.
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
Ahoy there. Hey, sir. She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I. Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Let's go ahead and give him a gift.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
That's 2. Yeah, pretty much I just need to make sure everybody's getting some level of nectar pretty regularly. Ideally starting with the people who either show up randomly, or the ones that I have to rely on chance. And we got it. Definitely need as many clean rooms as I can just for the damage buff. I don't expect to get the 30% now, but any damage would also be nice just to beat the run. Let's just keep stacking money.
What else?
And we got him. Or another shop. Let's go shop.
Charon's shop.
How do you do, young man?
Special causes, lightning bolt.
Should help keep me going.
More damage every second, or more knockback, or more dash damage. Go, more damage every second, and we'll skip the feature. And we go.
Guessing Electo? Guess I was wrong.
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin. Beg me for mercy, fool.
A little bit too aggressive there.
And we're supposed to be impressed.
And we got her.
I did it.
I did briefly forget that I get gems for the bosses as well, because I did buy that upgrade. I think with Fountain I should be back at full health, so not too bad start to the run. I will say if I start with a win, I'll be very proud of this.
Tartarus.
I feel like that's probably one I've never bought, so I want to buy that one just to say I've gotten it.
So much for Tartarus.
Because I know I have to buy each well item once for one mission. I don't know if I have the mission currently or if I get it from further affinity, probably with Charon. Don't see any other.
Let's see what
Go
else.
ahead and alter that one. Yeah, I'll take some more gems. Because I think I'm almost done with all the lounge upgrades I need.
Not quite.
And we're definitely gonna want to give some to Hermes, because I think I only need to get Hermes to 3 before I unlock a thing for them.
you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Yeah, what do we
I
got?
don't really know exactly what you're up to, cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Attack is faster after taking damage, dash to recover health, or move faster.
Moving right along.
Let's take the shop again to see if I can get that item that I'm looking for. Don't see anything that looks like a pickup, so probably not.
Now, here's something for you.
Get a better cast. And sure, I'll take a health upgrade.
Place, mate. Oh no.
Keep running into those projectiles, but we gotta do them fast at least.
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
Just go for resist trap damage for later. I feel like that's gonna be the one thing that's gonna cause me problems.
Easy does it.
Especially with the spear where they dash focus.
Back to dust.
I didn't see if I got the 1% for that or if I got hit by something.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
Let's go ahead and get jolted.
You shall pay for that. Why do I bother?
Cheers, father.
And more money. Darkness or key, so do I go for a small heal or do I go for a better item? I think we'll go for item. I mean, I guess we ended up with a heal either way.
That's better.
And another shop.
Just tidying up a bit.
Wisdom guide you, cousin. You're difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon thankfully is proving of some help.
Just do 5% damage to this. And we go. think it kind of feels like the filler one at the moment, but it would just be nice if I could find a random duo
I
boon.
will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
And next phase. I did forget to use my special randomly. I forgot that was going to be multiple. And we won. Getting through the 5 heat fights pretty well. Although it's usually the next area that actually gives me the problems. Also, we leveled up that, which is arguably the more important thing as far as completion. Unless I complete the run, then we're great. I feel like I've not been getting a lot of damage bonus out of it, but I kinda just need experience. Gold for blood. Sure.
Wealth.
This area I've not beat with Spear yet.
Much nicer climate.
Dionysus or health? Dionysus. I'm doing so good at not getting hit until that. I didn't expect them to spawn in little exploding carts.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hangover foes are more likely to take crit damage. Any boons I find are more potent. So minimum boom rarity is epic from here on, or I think I don't have enough crit abilities to quite make use of that one. It would make my cast better, and that's about it. Let's go Hermes, because I will immediately be able to test out that boon.
Next.
Not a terrible room, but I did get hit a few times. Move faster, dodge automatically, or specialist faster. We're gonna go dodge. Still no sign of the thing I was hoping for. Maybe it is locked behind something.
I can use this.
Sidon, or I think we want to go this one for the buff.
Shiny.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here. I doubt it'll be of much help.
No Dionysus or double. We're gonna go with the double. For this we want to go side in. Boons and Knockway effects deal bonus damage to bosses, or Boons and Knockway effects also rupture. Gonna want that one for dash damage on bosses.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
Didn't have much choice. Let's give him a show then.
And we got him.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area, and I think that's the last one I need for this.
I'll pay for that.
Probably didn't want to buy all of those, but it's fine. And another hammer. That room was a little bit rough. Thin attack charges up and recovers faster. It's another one I don't have, so we gotta take it. New boon or a palm? Probably boon.
almost there.
Did get hit by something there. I was doing good at avoiding up until that point. And we got it.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Hangover foes are more likely to take critical damage. We'll take another duo boon. I wonder if that applies crit to every attack type, or is it just things that already have crit will now crit more? We're gonna go for money.
Strong bows. One's come back. More coming.
Got him, but I am taking way more damage than I would like. But I do think I want to go for these gems.
Who dares?
You lot, huh?
Worthless.
And we got him. Over 100 gems. Let's go ahead and take the palm this time. I'm gonna save up my money for later.
Gods grant me strength.
Seems like a pretty substantial bonus to cast damage. I just gotta remember to use it, especially when I've already hit somebody once. And next area.
Gentlemen.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
That's a rough start.
No, you don't.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
And there's all my fries. But we got through the fight. So I made progress, but I am now in extremely rough shape.
I just helped myself.
Didn't quite have the damage I needed to get through them quickly. And I was just kind of getting hit too much. I think for this one, I'm gonna hold off.
Can wash away my boons. I'm almost to the top. Check.
I will say I'm not in good shape for Hades, but gonna hope for the best.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I would say probably one thing that sort of sabotaged the run a little bit was definitely me trying to commit to getting an item that was an on-chance drop, and it might not even be able to drop right now.
Pleasure doing business.
I think I just need any kind of call at this point. I guess a greater call would have been a pretty substantial damage buff. I did see that there was a glory spot there, but I missed.
Oh, I hate this stuff. Who else?
That was a lot of poison damage, and the poison was blocked.
Hello, boy.
I didn't see if I took any damage there. I am up to 7%, so I've been at least getting a few. So there's going like 1% per room. And they got me. Not a terrible run for a warm-up attempt.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas. Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear. Prince. Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this has ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
That's a lot of gemstones. I think we'll go with this. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Yeah, I don't know how many lounge upgrades I need, but I know I need them for a quest later.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn at.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
It is. It's both okay and great. Look at what I caught, Chef. I'm much obliged.
A few more gems for that. How are we doing on keys? $50 gemstones for 300 darkness is tempting. We definitely want that one. Let's see what upgrades we actually need for darkness, and then maybe I'll see what I got here.
Lord Uncle Zeus
150 gems for finishing Zeus. Chaos, I need to be on the lookout for an Enshrouded debuff, and then I'm done with that one. Merely unlocked all of the aspects. Still don't really know what those last two are or what I'm looking for there. It just says key underworld chambers.
Let's have a look here.
I'm still getting better boons, so I probably want to keep committing to this. Even though it was tempting to go for gems just so I can start building up off of those.
Alright, I'm ready.
I don't remember if I need to like buy a loot or if it's something else. There is a lyre there. So that one I do need for that quest that I just got. What do I get for finishing that quest?
Gods.
I would get 2 ambrosia for that. Which at the moment I can't really use anytime soon, as far as I know.
Keepsakes hold power.
Very well. How's it going?
I think I'm not going to be able to avoid much damage with this. Maybe we go for some Athena. So I did see that there was a thing for the benefits package, but I think I don't want to waste that heat gauge. Don't think I really want to add a timer. Let's go with that one. Although I should have probably checked if I've already got credit for it because it was on by default. Because I know I need to do each of them.
My shield grows stronger. Wretches.
So I didn't know that I was gonna get immediately a hammer, and I would have probably taken the other keepsake if I had known.
I'm back here.
I both expected you to come, and I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Life total's reduced, but I gain a cast.
Something else.
We'll take a key.
You're nothing.
Again, I somehow ended up with another ranged shield build.
That's one more.
If I get another hammer with the 4 specials, then we're great. I think I want to prioritize keys for the nectar trade. Or in general, just any trade-ins, because I do need to do a bunch. See, I still haven't run into Athena yet, and there she is. So So I don't have to throw immediately to get the double shield, it's just as soon as I finish my charge.
My own shield was forged much later in its image. You'll have to tell me someday how you found it.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Special is stronger and can deflect. Dash deals damage and can deflect. Divine Strike, I think, also goes with the Bull Rush, so that could have been very good. Yeah, more nectar. I forgot that does also give me palm levels. So far, doing okay at avoiding damage. I think I need to wait until I get the prompt from Hermes that there's a new thing available for Charon to work. I'm just gonna hold off on that.
That eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Attack commits chain lightning when I damage a foe. Cast as a burst of chain lightning, or after I take damage, foe is struck by lightning.
Come to me, fishies. That's a bite.
That looks like a new one. I could go darkness if I want to heal, but I think I would rather go money.
How can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push old Baldy here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get. That I can do.
I feel like money's the better pick.
Stop by again sometime.
Just because if I get far enough, it has a more effective payoff.
Who else?
wasn't paying attention to the trap. Trying to go for the deflect.
Claiming these.
We'll go for the heal.
Why
I think that's probably a full heal there.
Good enough.
Then we get even more health. I let up at exactly the wrong time. Only lost 2 health though, so not too bad. I'm gonna go for the duo.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Specialist, stronger and can deflect. Not the best picks there.
step your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
I hate to do this, Uncle.
And we got him.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Special causes, lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Gonna want that one. Because I need something that boosts my special. And we're gonna go for Aphrodite. I don't know if she has any major quests or what they would be. I think I'm gonna save the nectar.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Any life rewards are worth more. Resist damage from nearby foes' attacks.
I bet it's Meg again.
I forgot that I've not done a bounty run of this yet.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come. We're only getting started.
Forgot that I have an extra cast. Go just now. And we got it.
Yes. Blood of the Titans.
First bounty after finishing a shield run. There we go. I also briefly forgot that my dash also does a deflect.
Well, Father.
I was not using that.
Megara failed again.
Let's see here.
A weirdly distant memory might be a good pick for this build. Or I pick something that I just generally don't like to try to level it up. Bracer would also be a good pick here, because I can basically put my back to a wall and just start firing. We'll do that one.
Go with that one.
There we go.
Let's go up. Check. Getting warmer.
More darkness, which doesn't really do much for me other than give me small incremental buffs.
To hold on. What do we have here?
Almost back to full health. We'll go for gems.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
Let's make this quick.
Back to the lowest depths
56
with them.
gems is not a bad pickup.
Mine now.
Don't see anything else that's out of place, so I think we go, and we'll go for more keys. Yeah, because I think right now, even though darkness still gives me incremental buffs, I think keys are just better for the trade options, because the buffs I can get from trading are better than darkness.
Ready, Aegis?
Shop or money? We'll try the shop.
Next island. Must be something I can use.
Still no sign of the bag that I'm supposed to be able to pick up eventually.
I'll take this one.
Fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. Victims fight for you with greater speed and strength.
I'm all worked up. That's life.
There we go.
Barge of Death, you're here.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
God gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%. Does that mean I get the greater call early, or is there no greater call? I don't fully know what that means. Either way, I think with this call it's probably fine for that. Little bit of a heal. There we go.
Hey. Come on now.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
So what do we go for? I do just kind of like the levels there.
Wow, that's good.
I'll go ahead and give them a gift.
For me, really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Didn't see any fish on the way in, so we go.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I'll take the free damage boost in the next few rooms. If I beat boss, I pretty much am guaranteed to get a damage buff after that. I only get up to like a couple, but it's probably worth it.
Remember me?
don't fully know what the call does to bosses, if anything. And we got him. A little bit more damage than I'd have liked, but it's fine. Because I get a heal off of the boss and also the fountain. Never mind, I forgot they don't drop darkness this time because it is a bounty. So, just the fountain.
You think you can just walk into Elysium, do you?
Nearly got to pull off of that. 32 counters, max this one.
Take me up. Yes. Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Aphrodite or Athena? Go Athena. Those might be the more problematic enemies at the moment. Victims take more damage when struck from behind. I feel like that is going to be very rare. But in the off chance I get it, I want that bonus damage. And we'll go for money.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. They had their chance.
Definitely be using my call more. And we'll go even more money.
That one's rearming.
Yeah, we got him.
Coin for Charon.
Health-wise, I'm not in a great position. Even more money or take the shop now. think we'll go even more money.
Looks like a good spot. Come on up. Got me a car.
Don't know if that's a new one. Zeus or health? Probably Zeus.
What do I get?
KSK will spawn ahead where possible. That's an extremely risky option, especially given my current circumstance.
Mother of all soul catchers.
So I haven't figured out if there's a finite amount of enemies or if they keep spawning as long as the one in the middle is up. I think it's as long as the one in the middle is up, they keep spawning.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I think we want Jolton. This is a risk, but let's try it.
Interesting. In the name of Hades.
More damage from traps, but get another cast. More damage, but boons are better. Cannot earn money, but any darkness and gems I find are worth more. I think here we gotta go Nectar. Both for the palm upgrade and also just because it's the thing I need.
What is it now?
Starting to see the benefit of the call, especially in this area.
Can't do that.
Aphrodite's aid got another level. So do I go for a little bit of a heal or do I go for gems? I think I'll take a little bit of a heal.
Keep them coming. Not now.
And we got him. Yeah, that aid actually does come in handy because I can basically just take an enemy out of the fight and also give me more damage. We're gonna go for even more heals.
Again, your tampering. Who's going to clean all this up?
I basically ended up at the same amount of health. But I got a nectar out of it. So it was worth it.
No time to lose. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Gonna take that Death Defiance. Hammer or shop, and hammer feels like the easy pick. %400% damage to armor, charges up faster or special, strikes more people. I think I want that for more lightning.
Done.
I feel like this is a very similar build to what I had before, other than like the boons, like in terms of like the Daedalus hammers I got.
These two.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle! Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
does look like it works on bosses.
Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
I don't think so.
And they got it again.
You shall have what you came to see! Damn you!
You and me.
Yeah, it looks like I can sort of turn them against each other, but it doesn't last super long.
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
It's enough to like mess up one of their phases, but it's very iffy.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
I can do this again. Cheers.
Well, we got the 3 main bounties. Now it's just to see if we can actually finish the run, or if this is going to be rough.
The edge of Father's realm.
Have a lot of money going into the shop, which is nice.
Thank you, mate.
Chance to dodge automatically and hit, or attack is faster.
Time to go. What?
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satan markings.
I think we'll want to go this one.
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Doesn't taste like anything.
I wanted to kind of see if the fountain there counted for the strong drink, and it does not. So Aphrodite's aid is going to be interesting here because I can basically cancel out an enemy or make it attack other enemies. But I am still getting hit, like, more than I like.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
And we somehow got through.
Now what's the matter down there, Zag? It's like you've been feasting day and night. You're barely standing. Everything okay?
Feeling good.
Nectar's now healed, but probably not gonna run into many.
Could use the rod of fishing there. Got it. That is a scupper.
Another fish caught. I think we go with Athena, then we go money next. If I could get Athena to give me the death life restore, that would be the most ideal. And we got there. I wonder how that affects their poison when I charm them like that. Like, does it make it so the poison damages other people, or does it just
Found it fast this time.
make it so that they don't attack me?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Another use of Death Defiance.
Quiet taste.
Fountain for 3% more damage.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Now I think we take this health and we take this palm.
Delicious.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
I can go.
And time for Hades. I don't remember if I've gone to Hades with the bow, but this would be the first time to get it with a second run of a shield.
I'm back, Father.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
And another go. Okay, so it does kind of mess with Hades. Makes it so he can't, like, directly attack me. And next phase.
We're not finished.
Come on.
Let's see you run from this. You wish to end them.
I think I've pretty much got him caught in the cheese loop.
This is for your own good.
And I was a little bit out of area of the pillar.
Again?
You brought this on yourself. Let's see you run from this.
And we got him.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
Third run finished. And Aphrodite's aid is kind of busted. Like, I didn't expect it to be quite that busted that I can basically just cancel out an entire attack pretty consistently with that combo.
Blood.
Just wanna make sure there's no fish around because there is a trophy for fishing in every region, and I think this is one of the regions. We go.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. So bright. Ugh.
You're back.
I'm back, Mother.
I know that there's supposed to be a fishing spot somewhere in this region, I just have no idea where it is. Or if I have to just keep going through until I get it to spawn.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are.
How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
What? Oh! Ha! Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
Everything is as it always was.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Your Highness! But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa, honest. It's for you. Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge. Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break. And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Bye for now. Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
The fates can't be that cruel.
So I think I need to do that one quest. Even though it does feel sort of a little bit of a waste.
Here's the fee. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
Just because I know that
What did you purchase now?
I at least get more ambrosia for that, and I don't know if ambrosia is particularly good yet, but anything that gives me more is probably for the better.
Contractor, I have another job. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
Definitely don't want to go for the bats, though.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
2 nectar, 70 gems. Again, another 300 darkness for 50 gems, which is tempting, but probably gonna skip. I could trade 10 gems for a key, which will immediately give me a nectar. I think we're gonna do that.
I'll have that nectar.
So now I've got 5 to hand around, so we'll give 1 to them.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
For them, I think I need like 6 before I get the reward. Give 1 to them.
This is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
A word.
And 1 for Nyx.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
So with that, I only have 2 nectar left. I'm gonna save them for the run.
More decor.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it? Yuck.
Let's go back a room to see if there's anything new for as far as dialogue, or if I just gotta wait. I think I just gotta wait. I remember reading that there was a thing that I have to play it a certain number of times.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Go ahead and grab another one of these. Gonna swap that to this one. even though I don't have any because I don't expect to use it. I wonder if these go up to like 100%.
Other side.
If I completed a run with Infernal Soul yet, I'll probably do that one. I have not. There we go. Fist run.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Let's go for a chaos buff.
What infernal forge created you?
After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. I already have that unlocked, so I need to unlock something else. Special dislodges that. What's on bow? Cast loads onto your next attack, firing on impact. So if I cast, then it loads one of the bloodstones into my attack. So like if something stacks damage off of bloodstones, that would add them up.
To me, and I am your host.
So I know that there's a thing where I can buff this, and if I get it to level 5, then I can complete Skelly's mission. I'm gonna do that.
Aspect of Stygius grows stronger. Stygius, awaken. Done.
But we're gonna go in with gloves.
I have this.
I need to make sure to take off this. There we go.
New styles for the twin fists.
Dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Dash strike deals more damage added to attack sequence.
That should do it. Piss off.
There we go.
More brimstones. Mine.
Knockback would probably be good.
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Attack deals more and knocks him away. Special deals more and knocks him away. We'll go attack. They got launched in the real weird direction.
Never enough of these back at the house.
There we go. There's a spot there I need to remember.
Ready for them. Got to hold nice and still. Now, I caught a knucklehead.
I do remember that Poseidon has a fishing quest eventually. I'm gonna check the shop to see if that item is there that I need to get, because I'm not super worried about darkness.
Charon's shop.
Is.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
I should have probably bought Zeus's boon there.
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because you're...
That's a big swing for a lot of damage.
No, you don't.
This is a rough fight this early. Especially they are hitting me for so much damage. I'm barely dealing any chip damage to their health. And I guess I made it to the next phase. guess, last phase, I'm assuming. And he got me. So yeah, I guess I did finally find the thing I was looking for, but I just do not have the buffs to get through that.
How did he get so strong?
Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Didn't hear you come in. Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoplift from Charon himself, and were consequently slain. Utterly ignoble end, even for you.
I was borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
You incur the wrath of ancient chthonic gods, and then are surprised to be destroyed by them. Have you learned nothing after all this time?
No.
I will say for a first-time attempt for a weapon I'm not particularly good with, I am kind of surprised at how far I got. I did remember that that shows me stats, which is probably good to know.
That would not have been next on my list.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here. Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for... I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, This is silly, but I had no idea anybody could beat you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me?
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe? Why, thank you.
Another 20 gems. What is the most expensive lounge item currently? $790, but I feel like I probably don't need it, so I'd probably go the 180. And I think we go. So I guess the lesson learned there is unless I have a weapon I'm more comfortable with, I should probably avoid taking the money when I see it.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
41 attempts with 10,000 slain. I think if I get Ares leveled up, then I get his quest done almost immediately. There we go.
Should help me gain more darkness.
Go on and clap me with that if you want.
Which one?
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Another shield run.
Aegis.
Actually, what is the reward for unlocking all the aspects? Because I thought it was diamonds.
The fated list.
Yeah, 6 diamonds if I get those. And we'll do that one, because I think there's a thing if I fight an enemy with every available perk.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Greater chance to find a fishing point in each chamber.
Alright, let's catch some fish. Get out of here.
So I might get a ton of random rewards because of this.
Am I interrupting something? You're gone.
And we're gonna go for money. chaos because I left the keepsake on for that.
The small ground catalyst which I provided you has been of value, son of Hades. It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
Previews are hidden, cast deals more damage.
It shall be done.
And we go left. It is weird that the only boon I have is chaos and fishing.
Mine.
And we'll go right. I also wasn't paying attention to what reward I ended up getting. Nothing else in here, so we'll take this. Demeter.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Attack inflicts chill, cast fires a beam. Still generally, I think, one of the stronger casts.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
He's back again, Boulder.
Hello, sir.
Say, tell me something, Prince, if you don't mind. How come you're so intent on getting out of here? I mean, what happens when you do?
Sisyphus, you ever lose somebody dear to you? There's someone out there whom I need to find. That's all that I can say right now.
I get it, Highness, and I didn't mean to pry. It's just, I can't remember what it's like to want something so bad, you know? Whoever's out there, I hope you find them soon. Got just the
And more money.
Until next time, alright?
No, I think cast is stronger. And we got him.
So even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Dash strike deals more damage. Damage ideal has a chance to be critical. And darkness is the only choice, so we go. I don't know what those abilities do or those buffs they get, but I think I need to take out an enemy who has everyone equipped. As in like one of each of the abilities and they spawn randomly. Not seen any fishing spots.
Clear for now.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Health chambers heal more, dash deals damage where I end up and inflicts weak, or resist damage from nearby foes.
Love it.
I don't know if fish can appear here, but I don't see any if there are. Still no sign of any fishing spots.
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? The fishing
one. That was my bad.
No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Special deals damage and knocks him away. Attack and special are stronger. We're gonna go Poseidon's Aid.
I'll take it.
Hold to cast a fire in rapid succession, or attack is faster. And another Titan Blood chance.
Hello.
chest is actually kind of nice. I just hold circle and then I know exactly where the gems all drop.
No murder. My weapons can grow even stronger now. I'll just be a moment, Father. My keepsakes.
I think I'm gonna keep going with the Chaos Egg. And I finished Prophecy.
Up we go then.
I guess that was the last one I needed. I figured that would be one that I'm unlikely to buy because I frequently forget to use my casts.
Change of scenery at least. You're mine. Another Slovak.
I don't know what fish are the legendary ones, but I think I need at least one of them for a prophecy.
More spreaders. Can't do that.
A lot more lava damage than I would like there.
Come forth, fishes. There.
Another one. And finally, hammer.
Not now.
Downside is I still do have to do the cast animation, so it's not like free. Attack it twice, but does not knock foes away.
There, that's it.
This run is kinda iffy.
Shiny. Should help keep me going.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Wounds become common and gain rarity every 3 encounters.
I see.
And we go. Yeah, I feel like in this one the dash is going to be causing me problems. I should maybe just be focusing on regular attack.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through. You got it, hun.
Feeling better already.
You read my mind, hun. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
I think if I get one more, then I get to the amount I need for the quest.
See ya.
I think it's 6 for them.
Barge of death again, huh?
Lost a death to 5, but we got through.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Specialty is more knocks him away, boons the knock away effects, also rupture, or any palms of power find it more potent. Probably that one.
Combined might.
I don't know what that prophecy was.
Thanatos?
Let's get this done. This ends now. Useless.
Yeah, we got it.
Hang on to this for me. Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Got 3 hearts for them. Almost forgot about the fish.
Arise. Mine. It's a crustacean.
Drop or health. I think I gotta go health because I don't have the money for the shop. And I kinda need any bonus I can get. There we go. Luckily I have a lot of passive damage I can just kind of sit in place and do.
Come and get it.
Nothing really to deal with the waves though. Hypothetically, I can do a ton of damage really quick. But it's entirely dependent on my ability to match the attack safely.
Not yet.
There we got him. Another diamond done.
No more heads. Nice.
Health-wise, I could be in way better shape. Hopefully we run into the free Defiance Restore, or I might be in trouble.
I can use this.
That one had the mark for Fated Prophecy, so I just took that.
Get me out of here. And check. Time to pick a fight. Right there. I got a clam.
Got, looks like almost half of them. Maybe a little bit less. I think I need to stop focusing on my charge and just go for my regular attack. That will go for more hammer. I forgot I have 4 of those now. After blocking, 20% damage and move speed. Dash Strike deals 50% damage in a larger area.
Never been a finer shield. Fishing time. Bite this. Got a clam.
And another one. This is risky, but I kind of want to go for it.
Remain exactly where you are.
And then I can go for the palm, which is boosted instead. That took way longer than I would like, but it's fine.
I'll take it.
And we'll go for palms. Got a little bit greedy trying to get all those casts off. And we got there.
Good enough to eat.
Attack is stronger. Higher chance to crit or more dash damage. Probably that one. I think I need to take shop here. Think we gotta go for the borrow again. This is already kind of a sketchy run, so I might as well.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Aphrodite, dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions, and your interests alike.
Cast fires crystal beams directly at me for 4 seconds.
Thanks, you two. Hey, Charon, look at me.
Because if I get through this, it's a trophy, and also I get better shop prices. And if I somehow manage to do it twice, I think I finish up the quest. I didn't mean to do that.
Sounds good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace. Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
Wasn't ready for that. I had to try it though. I had no Death Defiance, so I figured I was probably gonna die on the mini boss anyway, so might as well try for progress on something.
He just lost himself a customer.
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos. I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Oof.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again. Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Okay. There are a bunch of prophecy things that showed up there. Not super worried about the music. And about 5 away from that.
Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out. But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you are gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help? Please take these, will you, Chef? Done deal.
That was quite a few keys. 500 darkness is definitely not worth it. Do I take a nectar or do I save up my keys? I think we take a nectar. Go ahead and give them one.
I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
And let's see what prophecy stuff I got done.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
30 keys there.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
And 250 gems. 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon. I did that all in basically one run because I'd already finished it. Renovate the lounge and I get 4 diamonds. I guess I'm not entirely sure what it means renovate the lounge, unless it means I just need 4 more items. There's the western entrance, which I don't think I need, but we'll buy this.
Well, I don't see why not. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth, go visit Asphodel.
Here you go. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
The trade by my own contractor.
That's pretty much all I can get there. Where did it go? Okay, so it looks like the 4 that I start with by default are already counted, so I shouldn't add to those until I finish up all of the other ones at least once. I'm guessing I need to get more affinity for Dusa, and then it'll give me the option.
No way. All set.
At least that is my guess.
Should help me gain more darkness.
Hey.
All set.
I'm gonna go for a Demeter run with the spear.
What are the limits of your power?
So right now if I use my special attack, it looks like it gives me a damage buff.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
There we go.
How many times must I explain this, boy? Each pact of punishment needs to be properly signed and sealed and filed, rather than pile up.
Still need to finish with 4 weapons, and shield is the only one I've finished twice.
There's so much nonsense that the mortals say to one another of our families, Zagreus. How viciously the rumors spread, whether from that oaf Zeus, or likely from the mortal drunkard poets with no better use of their limited time.
Specialist, stronger inflicts chill, dash shoots a gust that inflicts chill, or crystal beam. There we go. Aphrodite or money? Probably Aphrodite. There we go.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
Special deals damage and inflicts weak. Go ahead and take that one.
My heart is full. What now? Lady Athena.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
Dash deals damage and deflect. Easy pick.
I can take it.
Let's go for chaos. I still need one more thing for them. Also, fishing spot.
The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
More damage from traps, but attack gets buffed. Or get a ton of health.
Got a bite. I got a Marty.
Specimen procured.
And easy nitro pick. That thing still gives me the palm upgrade.
Heads up.
Shop or Poseidon. So, special got boosted. We'll go for Poseidon.
You and me.
I forgot about the cast that I have. Maybe the rapid cast isn't actually worth it, because I can still slam them down probably just as fast.
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew? Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Gem Darkness and money are worth 50% more. Pick. That means I also heal more off of Darkness, if I have to take a Darkness room. Which bosses will obviously be Darkness. Darkness or key? Let's go for key. Another gem room. So I'm at a point now where I'm about to like finish up a few quests for other characters, so that almost takes priority. Take that for the quest. And health is my only option. Taking a little bit more damage than I'd like. Another hammer. Spin attack deals more damage in a larger area.
Good as new.
Now I just need to actually use the spin eventually. And we'll go for a heal.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
No time to lose.
Enough, I've better things to do.
There we are.
And back to full. Looks like shop is my only option. Money-wise, we're kinda eh.
Just what I need.
Attack is stronger and inflicts chill, heal more. Or cast is longer and inflicts chill. Probably that one. And we go.
Electo.
Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Electo, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
Don't do that.
Kinda hoping I would deflect, and it did not. Yeah, we got her. Chill feels very strong, pretty consistently.
That's that then.
And back to full. So yeah, Fountain basically doesn't do anything.
Which to choose?
I think we'll stick with the Demeter Actually, probably should switch to something. Try to get Cosmic Egg up.
Next floor.
Because I've got quite a few Demeter buffs now, and even though there are a few more that would be really strong,
The Bone Hydra awaits.
might be nice to just get an overall passive buff. And more money.
More, huh?
I did forget I also get 50% more money.
More skull crushers. Olympus, I accept this message.
Projectile that inflicts charm, that did work out really well before. But I also did have a thing that caused it to automatically charge. Which made it weirdly busted. Just enough to buy both.
First, I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Cast Crystal fires beams directly at me for 4 seconds. Gives 30% damage. If it wasn't for the bonus damage, I would say that's bad. Because it firing at me doesn't really help me much. It just means I have to place myself between the enemy and the cast. I guess hypothetically I could set it up on like the edge of the arena and then just do that.
Not yet.
Let's go ahead and give them a
little
gift.
offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
I think I have to befriend at least 6 gods for a later thing. Both of those are very good picks, and it was kind of hard to choose, but I think even more chill just on the field is good. It is nice how effectively it locks on.
I'm empty.
Because it means I know exactly where it's going to shoot, it's not going to be like random. Another big chunk of money. That is probably not a terrible trade. Health-wise, I am okay. There we go, Hermes. Attack speed would probably be huge right now.
My friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
That puts him at 3.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one in his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
Faster than ever.
We wanna do this for the heal.
You thief.
Come and get it.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Finally. Sure.
I did forget that that also gets buffed, which meant I got even more heals. Just trying to make sure that there's no gold urns around.
I'll pay for that. Boosted a boon.
And I think we'll skip the darkness there. Because I'm going to probably heal a ton on the boss as long as I don't die.
Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful. Not yet.
try to deal with this one. And we got it. Back to full health again. It does feel kind of nice to finish up a boss and then have full health before I even get to the fountain.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
Should I take the trade?
Never did get the chaos one. I kind of just need something to level up. Which this one probably fits the bill there.
Nice and cool up here.
More money or more health? Probably money, because I get the bonus.
Don't get in my way.
Probably want to play this a bit safer.
Enough.
I get about 150 money just for clearing the room, and I don't think that counts what enemies drop. And another hammer.
Don't do that.
The thing I definitely need most now is that one Demeter buff.
Use all the firepower I can get.
Double boon or shop. So here's why I think the shop is good, is because now I would get a chance to try for that item again.
Here's the fee.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
All right.
No death defiance, but health slowly recovers. Absolutely not. I I don't think I have enough encounters left to make this worthwhile.
Cheers, mate. Hey,
For now, we go for this.
whoops. Sorry. Come on, let's have another go of it.
And first up, Defiance. And we got him.
No way.
That was
Membership
tough,
card
but
for
we
me?
pulled through.
A hidden stretch of the boundless river Styx cuts through misty Erebus, providing for the river boatman Charon a locale in which to deal with the unruliest of souls.
Nice place you got here, mate. Look at these savings.
20% off everything in the shop.
Chariots.
And we got through. Even more money.
How foolhardy of you.
And we got it. Almost up to 800 money.
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
rough.
Close call.
God gauge starts partly full, damage from traps, or bonus back damage if I deflect. I could really use Patch Cleese because I really need those Death Defiances back, or I might not be able to win this.
Regenerating.
I did freeze them right in the way. Arrow.
Should be useful.
Palm or a health boost. Neither's particularly ideal, but I think we gotta go for health. Just for even a chance to live through this. Those archers are a problem.
I should go.
Yeah, health is a major concern.
Exactly what I need. Special rate. I'll take this one.
I get the discount, so we're gonna take all of those. Every bonus I can get.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Yum.
Anything else around here? At least not that I see. And boss time.
Care for a rematch?
What ho! That is a handsome spear you doubtless claim deceitfully from some more worthy bearer than yourself.
Well, this old thing. How nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
How dare you say such things to me? I was the greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challengers shall long outlive whatever comes of you.
And they got me. Yeah, I knew I was in rough shape after those earlier deaths I took. Money-wise, I was incredible, so if I had managed to get through that, I would have basically been set up for the rest of the run, but I needed Patrocles to show up. And it just did not happen.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose. Achilles on break, I guess.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
Okay. Still only really need things for the lounge as far as I know.
Let's go with this. I think this is going to be a better look for the lounge seating.
Green is perhaps last among the list of colors I would have selected.
They can't be reasoned with, Nyx. You know that. What use are they to us trying to manage this? They'll make things worse. They are your sisters. They're a part of your life, whether you like it or not. Your relationship with them is yours to mold. I'm afraid there isn't much for me to work with. You have a lot more faith in them than I do. I have a lot more faith in you, Megara. There are many obstinate personalities with whom we regularly interact. Thus, we do what is possible. I understand.
Hey, welcome. The head chef always wants fish. Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that. Totally worth it.
Got 100 darkness for that one.
That's too good.
10
a deal
gems
to pass
for a nectar is an incredible trade.
You trying to fleece me here?
I think that's... I'm gonna save most of my keys, because I know there can be a really good drop for keys at, like, takes 15 or something like that. Didn't see Dusa anywhere, so we go. Finally, max that one. And we max that one. This is legendary or duo. This is epic or higher.
Excellent.
I still need to get the duo. We've almost got all of the Daedalus buffs for shield. That's each of the goods offered in the Well of Charon. See, there's a few there that I haven't bought yet. But I've gotten a significant number of them. And that's just completing it with each of the buffs, which I already have a few swapped in. I have 2 keepsakes that I need to equip still, coin purse and acorn. I did kind of forget about this. If I remember it, I'll like pluck it like 10 times and then leave. I don't remember how many times I need to activate it.
What's up, boyo?
I have returned.
So I do have another Titan's Blood, but I think I want to save up for the other aspect unlocks. I know that I need to get this to level 5 for a later quest. I still just need to kind of win a run with swords, so let's just take the buff.
You call that a hit?
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Because if I win a run with the blade, then I get another Titan's Blood that way.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Go for weak.
How careless of me.
Now we're just kind of zooming.
For the mirror.
And we'll take the chaos. So I still need just a few more of these.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Four there.
May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Not collect those. Baboons get better. Attack hits me for 3, but dash strike gets stronger as attempting one. I think I want the boosted boons. And hammer.
No one's here.
Special hits twice, special makes you lunge ahead and becomes sturdy. Attack deals bonus damage based on money.
Fix that.
Against my better judgment, I kind of want to try this again.
Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
I don't think I really need anything there. So we go.
Time to break you to bits. What else? Broken to bits.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
Dash strike, it deals more damage. And I'm kind of really wishing I had picked the Chaos one that boosts Dash Strike, but it's fine.
Here we go again.
We have a pest problem.
Whoops.
Gems or darkness.
Should be useful.
And we'll keep making progress on that. Gonna go gems.
More ringers.
keys.
Crushed.
I have 31 now, so I definitely could go for trades if I really wanted to. But I do know that I can get some particularly good things with large amounts of keys randomly.
Can't do that.
You're very kind.
Specialist stronger with 20% chance to crit.
You'd spurn my love this easily, dearest? You are about to find the consequences are much harder to dismiss without a second thought.
She'll get over it.
That was a rough, just shotgun of hits.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Weak effects are more potent. Sure.
I feel fabulous. Let's see here.
If there's any other buff than darkness, I would like it, but I don't see one. So we go.
Time to collect.
I will say losing a Death Defiance this early is rough.
Want him again? There. Satisfied?
Finally. All mine.
If I keep loading up on gems though, then I know I'm gonna get way more trade opportunities, which will kind of be the breaking point for when I start getting really into the completion side of things. Fortunately, I have to choose between either Dionysus or Hermes.
Just what I need.
I think we don't go for the health there, and we just leave.
I'm here, Meg.
So, and where exactly do you think you're going, Zagreus?
I think I'm going all the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, I mean.
we got her.
He's seeing you around. Right.
So that'll be enough to put me back in full health. Then I guess we're hoping for an Athena to show up to give me another Death Defiance. Which would be the most direct method, other than obviously Patroclus.
Which to choose?
I think I'm gonna stick with that. Just because I want levels on it, and it doesn't seem like it's the most good item. Like, maybe it's better with sword because it means I can resist a few hits pretty early on. Or a weapon where I have to frequently dive in. But I could definitely just get hit with some really random small attacks that wouldn't have made much of a difference. And then it just pretty much cancels out that effect. Could really use a cast. But I was going to be out of the lava there, but apparently not.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
We're gonna want that one. Hermes or a palm. I think the only buff I have in terms of these is if I get nectar, then I get a guaranteed palm. So if I see nectar, I should do that this run, especially for the heal and also the random buff.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, cuz? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
I'm gonna go side hustle. Money or a shop.
Someone to spend some coin. Fish. Another crustacean. Thank you, mate.
All of those are worth more. Or I get a call. I think with side hustle, the stack on this is just too good. Because I'm just constantly getting money every time I go into an area. Never mind, it looks like it doesn't stack down.
care of them.
And we got through. Don't think I've given many to them.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that for me? Why, Sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
3 hearts for them.
Hear me on my authority.
I think early goal is to get everybody up to 3. Big Palm is only option. And it's really rough when I just dash in at the exact wrong time.
Good enough to eat. Let me see.
Gems or keys. And I wish I had a little bit more money. So I would absolutely buy that Death Defiance refill.
Welcome. Just a bit longer.
I didn't realize I was going to be in the area of effect. Dionysus, Hermes, or a shop. I think we go Dionysus here.
In the name of Hades. Ooh.
And we'll go for a fountain buff. I feel like it's pretty common for me to get it in this area when I would definitely much rather have it after like
Hydra, I feel like
walking
we're just not getting through to one another here.
like through the first region. phase. Down there. Forgot that was gonna be 3 slams. And we won. So I'll get a heal there, a damage buff for the next area. That'll put me back to full health. I almost kind of need to start going for more health buffs because I'm getting such high heals off of the darkness that it's kind of almost a waste.
Should I take the trade?
There we go. I feel like the only time to sell side hustle is like in the last area. And then I just won't get as much money for holding it. Now, so obviously that's the area where I need to ditch all my money anyway. We have a little bit of a problem where I don't have a lot of active damage. In terms of a lot of, like, my crit is kind of my only big damage, and it's kind of random. Where I need something that's more reliably doing a lot of damage. Like, these enemies are going down pretty slow, which is a problem.
Good enough.
Nothing there that I need. I don't think I do the gem trials here, because I need to try to win this run. And this is a slightly easier pick.
A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good. And rather kind of you, I have to say.
It's nothing. Thank you for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
you, sir.
Got the Death Defiance back.
Should come in useful.
That is the thing I needed. Both in terms of synergy and also just something I need for the run. Now the problem is, do I go for even more attempts at synergy? I think we just push for something new.
Butterfly chamber. Gotta handle that butterfly ball.
That was a little bit better.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Ahoy, little Hades, it is I, the greatest of your uncles, here to aid you in your daringest escape attempt, and I do admire your persistence.
This one is tempting because of the bonus I get, but I just need any kind of call. And let's see what Hermes has.
Show yourselves. Message for me.
Yeah, that added damage on weak enemies is kind of the thing I needed. I feel like too many dashes kind of causes me to just dash to where I don't want to be. Between these two, I think we go Artemis. I have enough money that I'm not super worried about it. Those little exploding chariots are a problem. For me in particular.
In the name of Hades.
Victim has a higher chance of taking critical hit. Or 20% crit damage. I think that one because I want to just be stacking damage. And both of these rooms heal me. I think Nectar heals me for more. And also, I just need Nectar. I forgot it was max life, not a heat. I mean, it might also heal me, but I didn't see. I think it's too hard to pass up this. These are usually much more substantial buffs.
Time to mix up my style.
Do I go for the heats? Or do I go for more special damage? As neat as I think the heals are, I think I need the special damage. With my current build.
Mysterious. Other guy.
Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius.
And they got me.
Oh, that hurt.
You should not be here. Poseidon, of course. Poseidon, was I not your favorite? I am not.
Maybe I should have gone for the heal in hindsight. And we got through. But now I'm in really rough shape going forward.
That'll show them. Never enough.
Did get a full heal there. But I'm out of Death Defiances, which are arguably the more important thing.
Don't make me come up there, boy.
Not making you do anything. Do I still need these?
I think if I sell it, I lose the 8% bonus damage. Otherwise, I probably would.
That was Elysium.
I don't mind having such a rougher time getting through these runs with the other weapons when, like, I've gotten through with shield and bow easy. Or, like, substantially easier. Maybe it's just that those are easier weapons to get through with. Or I've just been unlucky with builds.
Cheers, mate. And here we go.
And we're gonna go side in for this one. Gotta rank up for Acorn, which means that if nothing else, Hades will take more hits before he can actually deal damage to me. Festive Fog is weirdly good for this. The call is going to be longer than that. Let's give one to him.
Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
A show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
In the name of Hades.
Way too late for that.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Almost back to full health.
Heading back.
portals on the surface, nephew. And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Rupture, boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses, or more god gauge when taking damage. I think that only applies to my call, but that just means the call does more damage.
Maybe it's in here. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
There we go. Preferably more of those and less rats.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
I think I'm just gonna end it. I think the trick with this room, if I'm understanding it, is there's small enemies who deal like kind of AoE damage wherever. But the idea is I want to be using the traps to take out the boss.
Right there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's deal more damage to weak foes.
A moment's rest.
Either money or health. I think we gotta go for health. There we go. Made it to the end.
That's good.
That also did give me another 4% damage.
Right up. Here's the fee.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Less damage, well, 40% or below.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
It's slightly tempting to go for the money room just for bonus health, but I'll probably lose more health getting it. So we'll just take this. Downside is I have to get through all the phases of Hades without dying once.
I'll just keep coming back.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here? Darkness.
Those resists are actually work.
Poseidon?
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Might have been the worst time to activate that. Section. And next phase.
Not finished then.
I have almost no health, and the phase that tends to do the most damage.
That does it. Something for you. I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
I should have just committed the attack. And he got it.
I told you, boy, that there is no escape.
For one life, that wasn't a terrible attempt.
I'll get you for this, Father.
That was an attempt I kind of needed to get done.
Let me through the locked door down the hall.
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir. Here are the gems. One more embellishment for the old house. Nice. Let's go with this one then. All right, house contractor, go do your thing. Excellent.
That's pretty much every upgrade but one.
Fish delivery for the head chef. Here's all I caught.
3 keys for that one. Another 10 gems for nectar.
Give me the current special. Think I'll take it.
I'll try to keep it around 30. If I go over significantly over 30, then I'll spend one on nectar. And Zaid, welcome in. And how was Leave the Company?
I could use that.
And welcome into pretty much my first playthrough of Hades. I've finished 3 runs so far.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
It's good to hear power went out for a second. It always sucks when power goes out randomly. Right before I started, my internet did randomly go out, but I think that was because of a storm. So here's hoping that I'm 4 hours in and nothing else has happened, so hoping it stays that way. I bought a nectar. How's he doing?
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
And yeah, for the people who came in who don't know me, I tend to play a variety of games. Usually tend to focus more on action-oriented games. And I do tend to like to achievement hunt, so I will probably be trying for the Platinum Trophy for this game unless something really rough comes up. It isn't right now, so they just cycled it or something. And yeah, it could always be heat. With the way power goes, it seems like any kind of weather, either too cold or too hot, seems to affect it. For seemingly no reason. Let's try swapping in this one now that I maxed it out.
The power of night.
I need one for Aphrodite, one for Poseidon, one for Ares, one for Hermes, nearly every legendary boon, few more for Chaos. Have a good food and a good lurk. If I equip the coin purse, I get that one immediately finished. And we're going gun.
Care to join me out there?
Having a practice shot or something?
I think we'll do an Ares run.
Okay. Exegriff. Eris.
Try that one. Because I have been running into a bunch that boost specials. And we go.
Father. Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up for you without a second thought.
Special inflicts doom. Or Blade Rift. We'll go Blade Rift.
Can't do that. Set. What lurks in the river Styx? By this. The hellfish.
And that's... or I guess I caught enough to get that one. Unless it's just one for each. And we go.
I can't. There's something.
Health is the only option I see, so we go. So there, just a little bit too long. Nectar Darkness, easy pick.
Nectar bottle.
And Chaos or Poseidon. Let's try Chaos. I feel like Gun forces me to be versatile enough with all three that it's probably going to be good either way.
after she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake, but our connection had been severed by that point.
Gold is worth way more. More foes for more cast, or life totals reduced but I get more health. Probably gonna go this one. I just need to get in the habit of jumping into my special so I can get the bonus. And only one choice, so we keep going. Armored, and these are a little bit of a problem for this.
Rearming. The power of the gods.
Athena or a shop?
Where to?
Let's peek in the shop.
Let's see what's up for sale. Pleasure doing business.
Just take a move buff, and no money here to take, so we go. And more Ares. I didn't realize that was still active. Yeah, we got through.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack and Flex Doom, that's probably the one I was hoping for. Now I just need the one that makes it do more damage when I stack it more. And another key. And now I can use Cass again. I'm gonna go for more keys.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Then here we go.
That's a lot of damage.
Decidedly below my expectations.
There we are.
That was a bit rougher than it needed to be, but it's fine. And we go for more money.
Come, wretches.
Kinda need to figure out how much doom damage I need to deal before I can just kinda leave them. Yeah, we got through.
Guess a couple coins. Check the old well.
Take a small chance for health drops. Should have maybe saved my money because of the shop, but it's fine.
I'll pay for that. Beware the adamant rail.
Did miss out on an Ares chance, but 3 specials is kinda nice.
We meet again.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Should have been ready to dash. And if enemies drop health, that'll also really help. Should be a win or pretty close.
Not again.
Got you that time, Meg.
thinking that food buff might have been a mistake because that Ares buff would have probably been way better.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Need that for the quest. There we go.
I'll just go on. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. There. Just a crustacean.
Nothing special there, and we go.
Drakens. Weak.
I think Doom might be a problem on these enemies because they do disappear before I can actually activate it.
Gods grant me strength.
More Doom damage, probably gonna go with that. No random urns I missed that I can see. Think we'll go for Hermes. Yeah, we got it.
After you close with Orpheus down there, you get the chance you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Bonus damage based on bonus movement speed, more dashes.
Have to reload first.
And we'll go here.
Can catch my breath.
Make yourself at home. Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
Look, the truth is I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long.
I think I want to go for next boons have better rarity.
That one's on me.
Because I have almost no boons.
Safe travels.
Granted, one of them would be nice to buff. I think I would rather get more boons. And we won.
Bye, you two.
Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zach. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
And go for damage buff. And another palm.
Peace and quiet. Delicious.
Go for even more doom damage. I guess it's... I don't know if that's scripted that I get that right after that one, or if it's just random chance. Either way, I'll take a damage buff.
Not now.
Yeah, we got there. Drop or Zeus? Probably Zeus. Say, I almost have enough money to justify shop, but I think I'll hold off.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
Either dash for lightning damage or just a call. Probably call. And boss time.
Bone Hydra, how come we never talk?
And we got all of those. I'll play the fruit ducks. Give it a good time for that. And we got him. That fight seemed nice and clean.
Heads down.
Almost back up to full health again. No shiny spots around, so we go. Think I'll stick with the Ares buff for now.
or...
I've probably almost maxed it out, and I should have probably checked how close it was. And more hammer.
Easy.
Probably don't need to be quite as cautious on these. I don't want to take a bunch of unnecessary damage either.
So close.
Attack is faster and more accurate. Sure.
Armed and ready.
I think that means I've taken at least 50 buffs from the hammer.
Hello, mates. Not yet.
Getting close to that trap. I also don't fully know what it means by more accurate, unless it means it homes in better.
Have a nice death.
You get a free Death Defiance back, so I think we're gonna take that.
Here in Elysium you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
4 hearts done there.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Health or Aphrodite? Probably Aphrodite.
Oh, hi.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening. Watch yourself.
at you with the amount of health I have. Especially if I have to stand in my special for the damage buff. Almost got him though. Yeah, we got him. Could probably pop that earlier, but it's fine.
Well fought, Asterius. Look what I found.
She's only got one, so I'll give her this one.
My lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have. Keep following that heart of yours, dearest. It's good enough a guide, believe you me. Mine tells me you are going to succeed.
Dash deals damage, heal more in chambers that give health. Or chain weak. I think with the way it's going, I kind of need more heals. A little bit too close to those traps. And didn't expect that much damage. So that it kind of equalized everything I've done up to this point. That was too many deaths for that. Don't think I can tackle the combo room and would rather go for this.
I'll take it. Shocking.
And we'll go for another key.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Really did need Ares buff though, so maybe I should have considered it. But instead I rolled the dice with the shop giving me more. Aphrodite or Palm. Nothing else here. So we go for Aphrodite.
Thanatos.
Death approaches. Barely caught up with you here, Zag. You must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose. I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
Stay out of the way.
Rough spot there. Just need to get through this live. And they got me. Too many projectiles for me to deal with. I almost feel like I need Athena for that one, but I kind of want to focus damage when I can.
Well, you know what they say. There is no escape.
All right, Hypnos.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Pushovers. Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great. Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Orpheus got on the board. How's that knife set working out? All right then.
Definitely not getting the darkness. Let's grab another one of these.
Too good to pass up.
Then I think we save it. Didn't see Dusa anywhere, so we go.
this thing.
And anything new here? Don't think I made any progress in anything substantial. And we'll stick to this one because I still definitely need legendary more than anything.
Let's go with this one. Keepsakes hold power.
Hey, hey.
What do I want to go with sword? Maybe try this one. Actually, I could probably just do the coin one.
Should help.
Because I do finish a quest as soon as I use that. Never mind, it's already done. Just needed to put it on.
Another prophecy fulfilled. Where would I be without my friends?
And another trophy.
What's the worst that could happen? Goddess Athena.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Attack is stronger can deflect, or dash can deflect. Probably dash.
How'd that happen?
And we go. Sword is one I still need to finish my first run for. So hoping this is a good run.
For safekeeping.
Hammer's always a nice start.
Heads up.
Attack deals bonus damage based on amount of money. Or thrust deals 200% damage with higher crit, with a crit chance.
That's a blade.
Money is almost tempting, but I would rather be spending it. I don't have any major boons that give me money already. Speaking of which, Aphrodite or money, probably Aphrodite. Go purely for amount of boons. Because I think I have the curse one, so if I get 2 debuffs, I do more damage.
Come on in. Lady Aphrodite.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Sure.
son of late.
Go for that one. And I think I'll hold off on the other two.
Alright, Tombstone. Smashing.
Got through that pretty easily.
Have he put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
No duo. I'm gonna go Jolted. Gems are probably the least exciting thing I can get at the moment.
Claiming these.
Yeah, we go for money.
Oh, good.
And we'll just keep stacking those keys because I'm now building up a ton of nectar. So far, doing pretty good at getting through these nearly hitless. But still just kind of hoping for some kind of big buff to tie the build together.
I know you're out there, fish. You're mine. A fine catch. Power of Olympus.
More jolted damage. Or more cast damage. Let's go with that one. Nothing new there that I need for the quest. Yeah, back to full health.
I'll take this one.
Special inflicts doom. Yeah, we're going with that.
It's me or them.
Don't think I need to talk to Charon anymore. So we just go.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Guess not.
So, may I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine.
A little bit close there. Gotta say, like, really makes a lot of difference. And we won.
Yes. Got it.
Any other goodies tucked away, or do we go? Looks like we're good here.
Where do you think you're going?
You know exactly where.
I think I need to swap off of that one. Question is, what do I swap to? Let's go more Aphrodite because I've started some abilities with her.
That's enough Tartarus.
And weak feels like kind of one of the more underwhelming status debuffs. So I kind of want to get that leveled up.
Now we're getting somewhere. You gods.
Hey boss, in all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? Hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
After her dash, become sturdy and move faster. Or dash more times in a row. I think we want that one.
Pick up the pace.
Let's go ahead and go for more gems.
Consider this a warning. That's quite enough.
Very nice.
And we're gonna go for more health buffs. Any other goodies before we go? I think I'm gonna take that double room. And we'll take Aphrodite first. The arrow is kind of annoying.
I very much appreciate it.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Damned either way, I guess. I angered him, I guess.
You seem to make these rooms quite tough, even without all the hazards.
Not spurn me again like that, you hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
Let's go ahead and try Zeus's aid.
The might of the heavens.
Drop or Athena? Probably Athena.
Off we go. Moving right along.
And we got him.
Lady Athena. Olympus, I accept this message.
Gonna wanna wait on the Dead Defiance one. We'll go for the extra expose. And Nectar. So I'll get a free ability buff on something.
Do your worst. Not now.
And we won.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
This is a level up, so my call is stronger. Athena health or your DC. I think we gotta go this. I can use that nectar I just picked up, and I think that'll max out or get all 6 hearts here.
Welcome. Thanks, Your Majesty. Though, you're not gonna get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
And that did boost up to 6, so now that one's locked.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you?
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
And we're gonna go for the levels.
Here you go.
So good. Thanks again.
Stay safe.
And another fish.
Got you. Slav hug. Go figure.
I want a little bit of a heal so I don't eat death.
Dearest, it can come as a surprise to learn that love and war often go hand in hand. Opposite forces, yet this connects them, doesn't it? The fiercest passions of gods and mortals. Isn't that right, Lord Ares?
Mortals are so bent on clinging to their lives that many of them would gladly kill for it. A surge of emotion which they feel. One passion is no different from another, Lady Aphrodite, dear.
Ah, yes.
Doom effects continuously strike weak foes.
Thanks, family. That's a relief.
I think we're good on the power-up. As long as I can get through this without taking a death, then I should probably get boosted nearly full health.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me, menacingly hiss.
Looks like it's gonna do a lot of damage. And we got through. Yeah, that duo boon seems particularly strong.
And don't come back. Darkness.
Luckily, managed to avoid a death, just barely. So now I should be nearly full health, if not maxed out, after this.
Let's see here.
I think I'm gonna keep that on just to try to get levels.
Enough of this place. The fields of Elysium.
And another hammer. And another win. Attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage. Spoke me for a quest, and also it sounds good. I think the only thing that could enhance this build substantially would be if I either increased damage being dealt or made it build up.
In the name of Hades.
I'm gonna go attack speed.
See what's in here.
Don't think gems this late in is worthwhile, so we'll go for money.
Over here.
And we won. More money or Athena? Probably Athena.
It's the butterfly ball.
Nice, clean room there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I kind of want to save those just because I might want that replenish. And we'll take darkness for the heal.
I always come back.
Small heal, but it still counts. And we'll take dialogue.
Not with these kings and braggarts. Oh.
Another gift for them.
Neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it,
I feel like it's good to max them out because it feels like it's random if I'm gonna get here.
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Say, isn't that the Lethe right nearby? You've been through so much, don't you ever... You could just drink deeply of the river of forgetfulness and be done with, no?
it has been rather tempting, yes. And I have taken sips from time to time. But I've some memories I'm not quite ready to give up on yet.
More attack damage is tempting, but I think I'm gonna go heal because I've
up on you, sir.
been shredding extremely low health for a while.
Just in time. Just what I wanted.
And we got there. Cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Sure.
Teamwork.
Now here's the big ring. This one, I go Zeus first, and then if I get another Death Defiance replenish, I use it.
How very kind of you.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
Didn't have much choice. I guess she's upset. Not so fast.
Don't like it only being the first pair of multiple. And we got there.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
And I got exactly what I wanted.
Athena's power.
Let's go, Ares.
Trust that Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release, whilst I most certainly do no such thing. I do appreciate his take on it.
Everything deals more damage. After slaying a foe, they deal more damage. I think we go that one, especially because we're at boss.
So, Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
I just rolled this out all the time. done. That was a rough throw. And we won. Only one Death Defiance there, so not terrible. Never mind, the post. They got me after the fact. So Athena still has one heal left if I get that.
Your struggle soon shall be in vain.
Or I play it extremely safe and go for Tooth just to try to secure a win. I could also give myself 4 extra hits. Maybe we do that.
That'll keep me alive.
Gonna take that.
Can wash away my boons. To the surface.
There we go. So extra Death Defiance going into this is probably ideal. If I find Athena, I might even get another one. Otherwise, I'm hoping for Ares to stack more Doom damage. Ares it is.
Here goes.
And if I'm extremely lucky, then this will be the only one I need. Did forget I have a ranged melee. That trap got me. Doom deals more damage. More damage when applied multiple times. I think that's exactly the buff I needed. Problem is, it did cost me a Death of Defiance.
Sata tunnels. I can use this.
Not a lot of great things in the shop. So now I can kind of just keep mashing triangle, and if I keep weak up, it should basically perpetually debuff them with more dooms to do more damage. There we go.
There it is already. Olympus, I accept this message.
More God Gauge or more damage after using God Gauge? I think we go more God Gauge.
Maybe I should check the other passageways. Don't spend it all in one place.
Take a little bit more health. Try to miss any random fish spots lying around. None that I can see, at least.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
Well, I've got 2 lives to get through this.
See you, boy.
And then if I manage to get through it, that's first time with sword done, which is half the weapons done.
You're not going to stop me.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again. Darkness.
I guess downside is he can kind of freely set. This. And next phase. Still have a ton of health and a whole Death Defiance left.
Let's see you deal with this.
I didn't see the visual on that wave. And dead.
If this must be
Sword
the way to
is
teach you
rough for this
discipline,
one.
then so be it.
Also, I think that Acorn did really help me get through the first phase, probably way more than I expected.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Take care then, sir. You know Achilles reasonably well, don't you, Dusa? Seems like he's always stuck there in that hole. At least you get to fly around. Sometimes I think he wishes he was someplace else.
There has to be a way to help him, Prince. He's been so loyal to this house, and he has to be your truest friend of everybody here. But he's the pity party type. He needs someone to get him out of this.
Maybe he does. Maybe you're right, Dusa.
Okay.
I'll take that deal.
I'm in for Titan's Blood, definite no.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
I hope you do.
Or for them. Maybe I should give Achilles and so one more. Because they're very close. Never mind, apparently I can't.
Meg, did you ever meet the Queen? Remember anything about her at all?
It was not my place to address her. I barely ever saw her. Then at some point, I never saw her again. And unlike you, I know better than to get involved in things that are none of my business.
How is it that this place has this secret queen for I don't know how long, then suddenly she just vanishes and no one speaks a word of it?
None of my business, I said.
What's cooking? Use them wisely, my friend.
I feel like I need to save my gems either until I get a trophy pop or until I confirm what Dusa's quest is. Still extremely bad luck with legendaries. I think I'm fine with everything here. Another shield run. Maybe we try more chaos. I think we go.
Ready.
So hopefully I make progress on this
In
one.
my domain, you either find your place or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
In terms of like fighting enemies who have the perks I need.
I'll find my place, alright. Let's go, Aegis. Go sulk someplace else.
I think that's a fine pick for this.
Fight me. Dead to the last.
Surprised to see armored enemies this early.
Vast riches.
And we'll keep going for keys. Plus, I am at a point where I'm so close to finishing a whole bunch of quests that I'm just gonna have more gems than I know what to do with, even if I buy everything in the lounge to be safe.
I bear the cosmic egg. Master Chaos, I've returned.
Guess I'll give them one.
Let my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. Son of Hades, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
Not earn money, but money's boosted. More damage from traps, but I get health. Or boosted dash strike. But I have to fight more enemies. Go for big money.
There's more.
And we got him. I'm getting very few boons. They were kind of like it just because I keep standing on the edge. Yeah, we got him.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. Is your father's terrifying hellhound for one thing? Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Either I give myself a cast or boost attack. Probably boost attack.
Poseidon's strength.
And even more Poseidon.
Come get smashed to bits.
That was a weird room to deal with. Immediately getting bonus damage to bosses.
Pests.
Health or shop. Let's check the shop.
Here's the fee.
Special Inflicts Hangover. Festive Fog. Ghost out.
How about another?
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Only have 2 for him. Can't give him another one.
Your stern-faced colleague feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
There we go, money.
Got just a thing.
Cheers, mate.
Okay, so now I can gift.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
So long for now.
I forget if I've done any of the bounties for this one, and I forgot to check before I walked in. Either 8% damage to bosses or just 12%. I'm gonna go 12% attack. We'll take a heal.
That does not belong to you.
And that's a nice heal. Thought the nectar was supposed to also give me a buff randomly, but I guess not.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Special does lightning. Dash does lightning. I'm gonna go special. Those were two good picks between special being faster.
Oh well.
Probably don't need to play quite that safe, but it's fine. And we won.
I'm innocent.
Actually, maybe based on the health, playing it safe was the idea.
Tisiphone defeated.
Don't mind me, father. My keepsakes.
Good to go the money for just a one-time boost. Let's go to level that one. The shield I'm less worried about finishing a run with because I've already finished several.
Love that sulfur smell.
Also, in hindsight, I might have not done enough heat gauge for this. Because I forgot I did complete it twice with shield, but I only added one buff. Incidentally, I might have made this a wasted run by accident. unless I died at Hades during this particular one. Looks like I've already got the bounties. Again, as I got far enough in this one that I just didn't realize I'd not finished it.
Hey, so I kind of placed a bet with the old boatman, my associate that is, that you could beat him in a fight twice in a row. No pressure or anything, but just in case you prove me right one of these days, I would appreciate it, cuz.
So that's one of the quests. I think I haven't fought him again, so if I win the next time I fight him, then I finish the quest immediately.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though. Look, I hope everything's okay. Coming right up.
Why, thank you. See you.
You can do it.
And another nectar room.
It's him.
Thought I'd find you here. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Who dies first?
Hopefully not me. Has to be the last of this lot.
Fortunate death there.
You still alive?
And I won.
You've gotten stronger, Zag. Well, I'm off.
I think it's because I grabbed the reward too early. I should have probably waited. Nope. Thing to steal.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Would have been actually kind of nice for this.
Tell Hermes I said hi, will you? Here goes nothing. Ready for me? For nothing.
they just kind of got launched off the boat. Those are bad arrows.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
Dash strike deals more damage. Arrow with a crit chance. I think we'll go for a call. That one's pretty easy to use. Yeah, we got them. And I was just getting hit by that. Run's not going the best in terms of deaths overall. These enemies are particularly annoying for the shield, unless I get a good knockback. Go for darkness for the heal.
That must be why.
Yeah, we got it.
That's that.
Not a big heal, but I think it's more than I had. Dionysus or another shop. I think I gotta go Dionysus here because I have to assume it's before the boss. We're too far in this area.
Your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Any boons I find are more potent. Go ahead and take that one. Although the nectar was tempting. Because at this point, I've only got one death to work with, unless I get lucky with rooms.
Hydra. I hope you know this isn't personal.
And this
don't you?
build is not really coming together. This is kind of a gimme fight, and right now it's just not doing enough damage or enough utility to deal with the various things that are flying at me.
One last shot.
So unless I get far enough to get Patrick Reeves, I think I'm out of luck.
I hear you.
Not yet.
Guess I should be using my call more. Especially on these smaller heads, just to get them out of the way. Yeah, we got through it.
That's that then. I'll take that.
Yeah, I do get the distinct feeling that I forgot to add one extra heat thing for this one.
How could you, boy? That
Even if
Hydra
I were to
had a
finish
family.
this run, it doesn't actually give me any good progress.
So do I.
I'm kind of just hoping to get as far as I can to confirm if I need any bounties. I actually do need a bounty, I guess I lost on that one.
Zed must have it pretty good up here.
Hammer might be the buff that changes us around.
Who's first?
Yeah, but if I land in a room with a ton of ranged enemies, I think I pretty much lose. Unless I get something great.
Saved some for everyone. Tuned up.
That one's gonna probably be better. Boosted charge and a ranged hit. which is usually my go-to win build anyway. Had a real bad dash there.
Time to collect.
And we won.
Stop him, Riches, now!
It's gonna be a small heal, but I think I want to take it. Aggressive if I want that heal to be worth anything.
Blood and darkness.
I left with worse health than I went in with.
Good enough. Thank you, mate.
Restive Fog also deals lightning damage.
Combined might.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life, and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Let off on that guard too soon.
I'll crush you.
And me goes there.
I'm empty.
And he got me. That might have been my worst shield run in a bit, and I definitely feel like it's because my build just didn't come together well enough. Or soon enough.
I got the horns.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
Let me see who's around. We give Achilles one.
All this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Other way around.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right.
Well, well. You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
4 down there. I think I need 6 with them.
I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contained some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
I think as far as progress, the next thing I need to save up for is the administrative privilege. I think that gives me a bunch of side quests that I've been setting up for.
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moves throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
No good trades.
Yushe's doing alright.
There we go.
prophecy?
Get 5 Titan's Blood if I can beat him one more time in a row. Otherwise, I gotta do it twice. Still overall having problems. That actually gives me quite a bit of gems if I get that, and it's almost done. Quite a bit of problems getting those last few boons or any legendaries.
How's it going?
Let's go another Demeter run.
Baratha.
I think we're good to go. So still just need to complete one run with Spear. Either this run or the next one will be my last, depending on how well this goes.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
And I want to go this one because Chill is pretty good, and I feel like it's probably going to still be good for this.
Where now?
And money it is, although it was tempting just to give myself an immediate tag buff.
I'll just take that.
Nectar, Chaos, or Darkness? We'll go Chaos.
Alright. Oof. Got it. They cook for Jenny.
Another new one.
A fine display.
I wonder if they're organized by region, or is it just kind of coincidence?
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Time my special, get hit for 4 damage. Previews are hidden but cast is buffed. Or we buff attack, but I can't use my attack.
I see no reason not to make it so.
This is gonna be a weird few rooms.
Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
Special is stronger, 20% chance to crit. Think we'll go cast. I need another attack. Nothing new there.
Bit of a break.
was tempted to go for the shop, but
Ready, lads?
don't think it was worth it.
Reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Special deals more damage in a week. Or we go for the busted call, which I think I'm gonna do.
Destroy you. Just getting started, huh?
Really, this is working out. Just have to pay attention for when the mission is over so I can go back to regular attacks.
Destroyed as promised.
That's my better judgment. Let's go for gold. I did accidentally attack.
That's enough.
And we got there. 83 gold is still pretty decent.
Nice.
Then we'll get a bunch from Sisyphus.
Look,
Hey, sir.
look here, Baldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Baldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. Then here you go.
A pleasure.
Think you'll go all the way this time?
Uh-oh.
You cannot
Five
escape.
room might be the best fit for this. Did accidentally hit square in there.
It seems I need to look for better help.
There.
Health-wise, we're in rough shape, but I should be able to attack now. 3 times in a spread pattern. Sure.
Baratha grows stronger.
Doesn't feel like that's a particularly great one, but it does give me a little bit more area effect.
Death is inescapable. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
Which I guess in this case works. It doesn't do anything for bosses, but yeah, for big groups like this is quite good.
I'll write this one off.
Not yet.
You beat me once again. You're welcome. Go.
I can't.
Nothing there that's new. So, shop this.
I'll take it. Might of the sea.
Go for a small buff right at the beginning of the fight.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Guess not.
Oh. I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Red Blood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
I can just keep the other groups like that. I did briefly forget about my call that I do have. And we won.
Tell Meg I said hello.
No other random goodies.
Well, Father. Keepsakes hold power.
That's almost ranked up. Maybe I just keep that on for a bit.
Nowhere to go but up. This heat. Mine.
station.
I definitely get the feeling the more dupes I get, the worse the fish rewards have been. Or at least it sort of feels like it. I was originally getting a ton of gems for some of those. Keep standing in lava. Charm worked out well there.
When you find Eurydice down there, that's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
I guess that one I needed to swap one of the mirror things. But we're done with Hermes now. I think that just gives me a ton of gems.
Eurydice.
Hope Orpheus is on the up and up down where you live. Sounds good. No problem.
Oh, that's good.
Get a bunch of levels. And we go.
See you.
Right.
What? That is really good at keeping away ranged hits. Demeter or shop? Probably Demeter. Actually, this feels like it's a midway shop, so maybe I gamble on getting the knockout here.
Better stock up.
And we didn't get it.
Thank you, mate.
Random treasure was very tempting. I do regret the choice I made, but it's fine. I think Demeter would have been a better pull. And we won. There's a level up for that.
From my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Special deals damage and knocks away, or everything is worth more. Gonna go for that.
Come on then. I can't. I'm out.
Gonna wanna avoid those. I don't know where my blood charges are.
Pathetic.
Shop or Aphrodite. I don't really have enough to clear out the shop.
Something I can use.
Nothing new there. But I will take that health buff.
In the name of Hades.
Let's give my dash a slight buff. And we're back here.
Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that. Back. Not yet.
I do want those.
Not now. Don't do that.
Would really like a thing that stacks my shield charges. Like the thing that causes it to explode.
Who dares threaten my little goblin?
I will say the triple stab here is really good, but I have nothing to combo with it. There we go.
And clear. Good.
Still hoping for that Death Defy refill.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Let's try this just to level it up. Nothing new there that I need, so we go.
Bye, Asphodel. Everything's so green.
Let's go Hermes for this one.
More chariots.
And my big issue right now is I don't have a lot of damage. I can freeze enemies in place and then prevent them from doing anything, but it doesn't really work on bosses.
There he is. That's the stuff.
Auto charge was very tempting. Because of the call that I have, I know I can cheese Hades with it.
Come on in.
If nothing else, the triple stab feels very safe. As long as I'm in contention. Guess I was too close.
It's just the edge I need.
Spin attack, which I never use, or special.
Sharpened.
I think we'll go for the money here.
Don't make me laugh.
No time to lose.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Now to collect.
And more Demeter time. Don't know which of these two is going to be harder. I feel like Poseidon is probably the more difficult of the two.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
Or easier of the two. Just because I just have to watch for where his wave is. All healing effects are buffed. Specialist stronger and inflicts chill. Probably not worth it, so I think we want to go this one.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
So that's the way it is then.
I kind of mostly wanted that for the heal. Didn't realize more respawning.
Not yet.
That was a lot of damage from them. Yeah, we got through.
I can't stay angry. Let us call all that unpleasantness back there water under the bridge. What say you, nephew?
Special deals more damage or random assortment of stuff. I think I need something for my special, like anything.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Mirage shot is a really good one.
Should come in useful. Yum.
Do I try for it?
Charon won't mind, will he?
It's probably a bad call, but I feel like I kind of need to. Because if I get this, then I get a huge amount of Titan's Blood, which is huge. Because that's just a bunch of weapon upgrades and unlocks.
Associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
Sure beats having to ferry souls about, right?
Let's see out there. First phase done.
Not now. Can't do that.
Hard to see some of those moves.
I'm out.
And we got once.
Close call.
Last phase.
I'm empty.
Yeah, we got him.
Just getting warmed up. Got you, mate. Twice in a row. I guess Hermes wins his little wager with you then. You tell him I said...
What? I got that first try.
Looks like I'm back in the club.
Doesn't matter if I die, I get such a massive buff off of that, it was worth it. Okay.
Got to keep at it.
So yeah, I think that's probably gonna be my last run of the day.
So, you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Probably.
You have been rather slow about your duties lately, Thanatos. And I'm receiving incident reports from Tartarus involving you. Remember your responsibilities. And remember, I am watching you. Now get out of my sight.
Achilles, looks like I could buy back my right to go in the administrative chamber there. I never want to go in there again, but can you think of any reason whatsoever that I should?
Well, perhaps we all want what we cannot have. Other than that, I suppose certain documents or records in there could be of some benefit under the circumstances, right?
Don't know how I'd ever find something in there, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's check the shop here.
I'll buy that.
Because this is actually a case where I probably want to top off a bunch of people with nectar.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Five done there.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg.
They do keep adding things that I'm not even bothering to look at. Because I don't think I need anything in Great Hall or West Hall unless it's purely for decoration.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there. I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think. I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now, you had best be off. Take care out there.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you, thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Pleasure doing business.
Got a ton of darkness for that one. I think I'm good with everything there. And time to turn in this prophecy.
That definitely came to pass. Hermes really believed
5 Titan blood there.
Nix's mirror.
Buy one of those, cause why not?
Okay. Ready, Malfon?
So I need to focus on unlocks. Because I'm very close to getting everyone unlocked.
Grant me the aspect of Hera. Alright. Grant me the aspect of Zeus. That thing, eh?
I think there's 2 that I'll need to unlock. If I wanted, I could buff this one just to make progress in Skelly's quest.
Demeter. Looking good.
It looks like that'll be the next run the next time I play, but let's go back here and take a peek just to see that I didn't miss anything obvious. Yeah, just 2 aspects, and then I get 6 diamonds. Which is a pretty substantial buff, because that gives me, I think, the biggest cost unlock I can get. And then maybe enough left over to also get the administrative room, which does which unlocks a bunch of quests. But I think that's gonna be where I call it today. So let's go see who's on raid. I haven't said hi to Diggy in a little while. Let's go say hi to them. Okay. So with that, pretty much the two games that I'm still going to be focusing on at this time are going to be Ratchet and Clank, which I'll be playing probably Saturday, unless something comes up. And then Sunday, I'm going to kind of play it by ear. I will say it's most likely going to be Hades, but if I finish Ratchet Deadlocked, I might pick up another game on Sunday and then finish that the following Saturday. And if I pick up another game on Sunday, it would probably be the first Sly Cooper. Because I think I want to go for a bunch of shorter games kind of from the PS3 era, so that kind of includes Ratchet, Sly Cooper, and I'm thinking about replaying Jak 2 for the Platinum Trophy. But for now, it'll be between Ratchet and Hades, unless something changes. That being said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid earlier, Zaid. And goodbye.